They changed something. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, there we are. Hey, we've got one comment. I guess I was the commenter. So why did that go back to that? All right, let's put a little music on.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world.
I don't know.
Welcome to Kilroy's world. Welcome to the Meenaguri. Come watch, come make. You can do it if you try. But remember, no matter what you do it just for fun and live long and prosper. As I've been told, everyone has fun at Kilroy's world. I know it can be your world too, cause everyone is special here, and there's only one rule: be kind to each other. Kilroy's world is waiting for you. Welcome all, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's world. Welcome to the Meenaguri. Come watch, come make. You can do it if you try. But remember, no matter what you do it just for fun and live long, prosper.
All right, let's stop that. Okay, so anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Hey, this is what's been my world lately. Yes, it's up. Yes, yes. So do I have any sound? Trying to see if I do or not. Somehow something's not looking right. There we go. All right, I got sound. I got sound. Here we go. I heard myself. So that means I have sound. So what are all these messages that I'm getting here? Is it 2 p.m.? Yes, it is. Let's see. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah. There we go. I guess that's it. All right. So, man, I gotta get a band-aid. I cut myself with a nice sharp knife and I need a band-aid. All right. So you see this right here? And for some reason that is really fuzzy. Yeah, this right here. Is that the size that a Christmas tree would be if it was on the ship? I'm not sure, but I'm trying to see what it looks like. Yeah, I guess that's probably going to be good enough. Oh, there's Moohugs, but you have your camera covered and you muted out, Moohugs. Yeah, you there. I can hear you now, Moohugs. Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Yeah, all my clocks are slow here at the house for some reason. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put you up there. Hey, and you can center yourself out, but you've got to center yourself. Nope, the other way. That way, yeah. You can't move your camera anymore? Okay. Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea. Here's my idea. Here, just wait. Here's the idea. All right. There we go. Let me add you to the scene. Why isn't it?
Hi. No, it's my green screen, and I'm having an issue because I can't. It's projecting on the screen behind me or behind my laptop. So, hi everybody.
It looks like it's in the mirror or something.
I know, isn't that wild? Yeah.
It is. It is.
It's okay.
Hey,
I'm only gonna be here for a little while. Huh?
You're only going to be here for a little while. Okay. Let me look at this frame. How I can change
See my
the
head
frame.
here.
There's the default. There's no frame.
Merry Christmas to everybody. I have on my
Oh.
It's supposed to be candy cane. It looks like a circus tent.
A circus tent.
Yes.
Well, I guess what we'll have, and I guess I should just make this bigger. Oh, somebody made it.
No. Let's do
Somebody's
this.
knocking.
Who's knocking at the door?
I don't know. I wonder if it's the grandkids.
Somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell.
Look at, yeah. I can't remember the names. Uncle Albert. Yeah, there we go. It's Uncle Albert.
Hi, Uncle Albert.
Oh, it's 2 p.m. right now. Uh-oh. Did my earbuds die? You know what?
No. It's actually 2:09 your time.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because, like I said, all my clocks are behind. So, wow, I didn't realize that the lights were over us. I guess like that. Yeah, if I do that, the lights are over us.
Well, let me tell you what I'm going to be doing today.
Yeah.
I can't show it to you guys because I'm going to be actually in my laundry room. I'm going to be trying to get my washer to properly spin so that I can do some laundry. Oh.
That's okay. I decided to see what it was like if I switched over. Hey, ho, ho, ho. How's it going? See, Jim's got 209, and my computer does say 210, Jim, by the way.
Mine says 310.
310. Huh?
See my cat back there? He wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Well, as you guys know, I am working on the Lady Washington again, which is looking like that. Last Sunday, I put this line in, and I'm having some second thoughts. And I think what I'll do is I'll put it on here like that and start to maybe go a little thicker with it like this. I need to work on the back really before I go any further. But I think if anything, I can save this by putting another piece on it like that. And I just kind of tack these on so we would have a little bit of continuity, I guess. I don't know. What'd you say, Moohugs?
Stability?
Well, well, yeah, so that you can kind of see, um, what it's going to start to look like, I guess. So here's that line that goes all the way to the back, right here. I mean, all the way back. But the issue is the back isn't tied on, and that's what I need to work on. I need to work on getting this part solid to where it doesn't move. And then I think I can fix it or put some more on there or something. So I think that needs to be my next step in this. And even if I don't have this thing on here, I I just need to tie it to this because I can frame around it. I'm pretty certain. Another thing too that I want to do is where'd it go? Oh yeah,
What's
is make one of these, and that should be really simple. Um, it'd probably be as long as this one is. What would you say, Moohugs?
is that a nativity scene? Is that like a little main?
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
No, the
But
thing
no,
that you
it's
had in your hand just a minute.
oh
Not
this thing,
that. The other thing.
this thing.
Yes.
Oh, let me show you what this is for. Maybe I've got two of these. I don't know where the second one is.
And I don't know if I wasn't here when you presented your little Christmas tree. Oh,
Oh,
that's
oh,
nice.
yeah. See, it would go like this. But that'd be one thing I'd want to do for this boat. Because remember, I've been talking about how this thing's so big and thick. It's just a 2x4. I want to do something like this for
Well,
just
wait
to
a
hold it
minute.
on.
Are these different boats?
Do what?
Are these two different boats?
Oh yeah, yeah. They are. They are. But you can see they're pretty similar. Yeah. All right. So anyway, I'm just going to leave that there so I can remember it. I've got another one over here. Um, yeah, they are two different boats. So here's the thing. Okay, you talked about the nativity scene. Well, this is Christmas, right? So I just printed this. By the way, it took about 15 minutes to print this little chunk of plastic. Okay, and this is just something I found. We can look for something else. But what would
That is so
Christmas
stinking cute.
what would a Christmas tree look like if it were on the lady? Okay. And what I'm going to first do is figure out what scale I've got. And I guess I'll do it from the back to the front. Wish I could get this to tighten up right there. Anyway, um, so let's look online. Let me find it first, and then I'll put it up here. All right, let's see here. Let me share my screen. You can hear me okay, right? The reason I'm saying is because I'm trying to get used to these headsets. I'm thinking they're cutting in and out, but as long as you can hear me okay. But I think listening, you have to talk and talk for a little bit before it picks up. Give me a test 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha. Test
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. I think it's just blotting the noise out. All right. Good. Good. All right. So let me share this. Add this to the list. Hello, Greg. Hey, there's Randall. Hey, good afternoon to you, Randall. Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to Greg, to Jim. It's a little quiet, but I can hear you. Hold on. Okay, let me do something else on my audio. Echo cancellation. Echo cancellation not recommended while using it. I think that's what I'm hearing. Auto gain. What about now? Is that any better? My auto gain control is kicked in.
Sounds
Maybe that'll
fine.
make it sound better. Okay. All right. There we go.
sounds.
All right. So, Moo, you got guns? Oh, there you go.
A little bit of flab. A little bit of flab.
Yeah, Jim Moo's flexing. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So this doesn't really matter. So this is what I'm going to make everybody small right now. Let's talk a little about the Lady Washington. It's at Grays Harbor Historical Seaport. It's a historical sailing ship. It set sail. No, actually, I want to go to Whip. I can't talk to because I'm choking on my saliva. Can't talk today.
Yeah, the
Let's.
guns just set you off, you know.
I guess so. Let's go to Wikipedia. I thought I had it here. Lady Washington history. Wikipedia. There we go. There's Lady Washington Wikipedia. Because the reason I'm going there, as you guys know, that's what the Lady Washington should look like. Okay. Now, whether I'm going to get this like this, I don't think so because it doesn't look like. Oh Lord, I'm going to have to probably redo this a little bit because this goes down. Although this
You'll get
actually goes down. Wow. It's going to be straight, folks. The captain did tell me the front deck kind of went like this, but anyway, what we're doing here is trying to find the actual dimensions of this thing. So let's see, the beam is 22, the height is 89 feet. That's the rig height. The draft is 11, but wait, displacement. Okay, the length is what I want. The length is 67 feet, which is the LOD. The
wait, wait,
length of
wait. They have a
yeah.
draft. Are they got football players on deck?
I don't know. Well, it says draft. I bet it's beer. I bet it's the beer kegs.
It has to be beer then. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. 11 feet of beer. Anyway, we'll come back to it if you want. If anybody's interested in knowing what draft means, or maybe somebody in the chat can actually blurt it out. And by the way, if you don't hear the speech chat because it never came up. Speech chat. There we go. Let me
It's broken again.
No, it's fixed again. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Let me bring Twitch up also because I didn't do that. Okay. It syncs on purpose. Is that what it does? Oh, that's the draft. That's how far it syncs on purpose. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good to know. It was built in why it's beer? Yeah. If it was built in Wisconsin, if it was built in Wisconsin, it's beer. Yeah, I don't think it was built in Wisconsin. I don't know where it was built. Home port is Aberdeen, Washington, which is where it's at. And because this is a replica, it doesn't really tell me. But anyway, so the length on deck, right? The length overall. That's what it is. Hey, and look at that. Look at that. There's a little diagram that comes up. So the length overall. And then this is the length at the water line. So it bulges out a little bit. Well, maybe it was built in Wisconsin. Perhaps. No. And then there's LOA, which is overall length. Okay. So is the maximum length of vessel hull measured? Yes, I can. Measured parallel to the water line. The length is important while docking the ship. Any
According
port in a
to
storm. Yes.
according to the Google search, it says the original was built in Boston, Massachusetts in the late
Yes.
1700s, and the modern replica, as we know it, was built in Aberdeen as part of the 1989 Washington State Centennial celebrations.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Moohugs.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Put it on my bill.
You're right. Look.
Like,
All right. So it was 67, right? I need to jot this stuff down. I need to jot a little bit down. Whoop. I lost this. Let me get a little something to scribble on. And I think what I'll do is I'll just get one sheet of paper like that. Okay. So LOD, because we're going to measure LOD is 67 feet. Okay. That's actual. Now, this is going to be approximate, but it's going to be like this here, from here to there, and I can go, it's 25 inches. It depends on how far back I raise this, and it's probably something like that. So let's go 25 inches. Okay. Let's look at 25 inches. So 25 inches. So what's the ratio of 25 inches to 67 feet? So let's go ratio calculator. Oops. Let's see if we can figure out ratio. Let's go to ratio calculator. Okay, please provide any three values below to calculate the fourth. But that's radio scaling calculator. So if A is 1, okay, A is 1, B is blank, C is equal to 67, and actually 67 here. And this right here, I'm going to go with 24, which is 2. So 2 to 67, really? 1 to 35? No. Yeah, it is. Because I said it was 25 inches, which is 2 feet, approximately. And it's 67 feet. So the ratio is 1 to 34. I thought it was 1 to 58. Interesting. Now, you math wizards out there, compare that. Is that right? So 1 to 58. So 1 foot is equal to, that can't be right.
shouldn't you first have them in equal values? Like the 67 should be turned into inches instead of feet?
Well, that's what I did. I did it the other way around. I took the 25 inches and called it 24. And so it's 1 to 34. It's probably 1 to 32, right?
I don't.
Yeah, 1 to 32 is actually a ratio. But no, what I did is I said, okay, I've got 2 feet, which is 24 inches, and that's the 1. Let's back up again. Let me see. Yeah. So I said, okay, the 1, it's 2 feet to 67 feet. So therefore, it's 1 to 34, and that's what it gave me, 1 to 34. If it were 25 inches, okay, so 25 inches divided by 12 is 2.083. So let's go back over here and say 2.083 to 67. And then calculate that, and it's, by golly, look at that, 1 to 32. So by being 25 inches, it's actually 1 to 32. All right, so there we go, 1 to 32. So the standard size for a Christmas tree, I mean, how tall is a Christmas tree? Popular size is like 7 to 7.5. What?
Oh, no. I think a Christmas tree just depends on the situation, because you're not going to put a 25-foot Christmas tree in a house that only has a 6-foot ceiling.
That is correct. That is totally correct. That is totally correct.
What are you showing the internet? My goodness, these racy photos you've got here.
My God, this is what I wanted over here, guys.
Holy moly! Whew.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, right there. Okay, under 6 feet is the minimum trees designed for low ceilings.
Talk about size.
Yeah, right. So Christmas tree is about 7 feet, 7 to 7.5 feet. That's how big Christmas tree is. So if that's the case, if a Christmas tree is 7.5 feet, okay, and we know, right? Very much so for doors. Size does not matter. So 1 to 32. We know that's our ratio, right? 1 to 32. Okay. If the size is 7 feet, let's calculate this. Give me a test, sis. Nope. I think my headset.
What am I testing?
Well, my headset just died. Yep. And you wonder why I don't use them, right? You have to what?
Good quality. Is there no sound? Hello?
That's because I muted out. Yeah, definitely Temu headset, but it's actually Dollar General. Okay, so here's the thing. It's saying that this Christmas tree is about 1/4 of an inch. So this one is about 3/4 of an inch. Look at that. This one's about, which means that this tree is 21 feet. No, wait, that messed up. Nope, wrong one. This needs to be 0.75 here. All right, so that means that this tree, yeah, is 24 feet. That is 24 feet right there. I don't think so. Because from here to here is not 24 feet. That's 2 stories. So much for my calculations, unless I'm seeing it wrong. 3/4 of an inch, yeah. 1 to 32. 0.75.
Maybe for every inch, it's 32 inches.
That'd still be a lot. Now, the ratio of 1 to 32 is 0.75 is 32. 32 feet. 32 feet. So it's actually not, it's 24 feet, like I said. That would be the ratio. So now I'm confused. But if you think about it, 24 feet would be like something like this. Anyway. So I guess that'll be a little
Here's a
shrub.
suggestion.
Do what?
Here's a suggestion.
Yes.
Just eyeball it and guess.
I know it needs to be about this tall, but this one took 15 minutes to do. I'll show it to you. How long would one 3 times the size take?
An hour and 15 minutes.
Well, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We'll set it to starting up, and let's load the configuration. It's loading configuration. Dum dum dum. It never came up. It's not. Oh yeah, there it is. It's struggling. My gosh. There we go. Okay. Let's cancel this. Let's go up here. See, I've been playing with them a little bit. Come on. It seems like you have projects that have not closed. Okay, restore them. All right. This is what I was doing here. Okay. Here's a little Christmas tree. Now I'm not sold on this or anything. I'm just saying, okay. There's the tree. The actual dimensions of this tree are in millimeters. Well, let's see. Where's my millimeter?
Why don't you pull the dark blue straight up a little bit?
I will, but I'm going to measure this thing. There we go. So now it's sitting at, here, let's do this. Okay, so now it's sitting at this right here, which is 22, oh, give or take, yeah, about 20 millimeters. 3 times would be about 60, which would be about this tall right here. So let's go ahead and do 60. Let's do 60 right here.
So that Christmas tree will only fit on the ship as long as there is no mast.
Is that how long it is? How tall are the masts?
Well, you have to understand, isn't there like a big beam that holds it on the bottom?
Of the Christmas tree?
No, of the mast.
Yeah.
So it's only, you can only put it on there when there's no mast, right? I'm just thinking ahead for next year.
Well, maybe. Let's go look at the lady for a second.
I'm sorry, folks. I just sent him on another side quest.
Yeah, you did. Whatever that length is, that's not 24 feet. That's longer than 24 feet. If we go over to, huh?
Well, I was just saying that if you put it on the deck, it can't be the whole length of the ship or anything like that because it has to fit in an area where there's no those things. The rigging doesn't come by. The wood part of the rig, I don't know what they're called, but they have those big things. We're going this way.
That's why I had a little bit short tree, so it wouldn't hit.
Okay, I think you just keep it short. Like they can put it next to the I don't know, wherever they eat.
The galley.
Yes. There you go.
So here's the answer to your question. The height is 89 feet, which is the rig height. And we're talking about 21 feet. So the rig height would be way up there. In fact, the rig height is longer than this distance here. So if you take this and you put it up, it's a little bit longer, a little bit higher. And you can see that there, see?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Got it.
Got it. All right. So we now have in fact, I could probably get rid of all this. We don't need the calculator. I'm going to leave the calculator just to and get rid of anything else that might look offensive. All right, we'll leave those two there. I'll just put the calculator over here. And the Lady Washington herself goes there. Okay, so yeah, so let's close this out. So that's the tree. That doesn't look that impressive, right? I mean, you know, let's see how long that'll take to slice and do. Oh, it says it's going to take 29 minutes. Okay, 29 minutes. I guess we can start it off, and then let's go look for something else. Let's see. Yeah, that's my PLA, which is not the white one. Oh wait, it's this one. It's not blue. It's actually green. For some reason, I can't get it to change over. Edit default color green.
All right, update. I will not be fixing my washer.
Right?
Apparently, yeah, no, I'm looking at this video. This is a little bit more complex than I realized. It's like shock absorbers, and I'm not going to be doing any of that work. No, no, thank you. I think
Yeah.
I'll just buy a new washer.
Yeah, it's probably best. I've tried to work on them. So what did I do with number two? Number two should be white.
It's not like the washers of like 30 years ago.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Now I'm just curious. I'm going to go back over here to this one because this is the one here. Let's print it. Okay. Now it's still wrong. I've got something wrong with my colors. It's not blue. It's not blue. All right. It's actually the first slot, which is green. All right, let's send that. It's going to take 32 minutes to do. And while it's doing that, let's go back over here and let's look for some other Christmassy stuff for the lady. What else can we put on the Lady Washington? Which is a quarter inch. Yes, which is a quarter inch, but this is 3/4. This is
So you could
3/4.
like hang a wreath on the front of it.
A wreath. Aretha.
Aretha?
Yeah.
R-S-P-C-T.
So wreath. Let's look for wreaths. Yeah.
And that way when
And I'm really
ladies,
tempted to stop. I'm really tempted to stop that print that's going on. I'll
okay,
tell you why.
you
I'll tell you why.
could stop it because I think the wreath would actually be a better idea.
Yes,
You already got the
exactly.
tree.
Exactly. So let me look at the device. Let me stop it. Yes, go ahead and stop it. Let's go back to here. All right. Now, if you see one that you like, let me know.
That one in the center looks
Hello,
okay.
Chihuahua Mama. How are you?
Oh, mama.
Glad you're here. Okay, what was that other one? A sexy figurehead with Santa hat. Hey, dude. Um, there's the sexy figurehead right there.
A
Oh,
Santa
wait.
hat. Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh wait. I don't know.
Stand by. We may have
You
to
can't
censor
handle
him.
it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think it's trying to make everybody buy new PCs. There we go. There we go. How's that? Here we go. How's that? Did I lose it?
No,
Okay, no, I
it's
didn't.
very nice. The only problem is that. Never mind. No, I'm not going to say anything. You should have yourself
What?
in this. You should have yourself somewhere in the screen as well.
That means I have to have another camera, and I can't have two cameras. I can do it.
See.
I just,
No.
yeah,
No.
I
Okay.
can do it,
For
but I
the
have to
next
go
time,
OBS.
just for the next time, you need to do that. Okay. So I think
Yeah.
people enjoy looking at you as well.
Oh
Believe it or
boy.
not.
Oh boy.
Except
Right, right. See, Greg's got the idea. Greg has the idea. Yes, yes. I'm so sorry, Chihuahua Mama. It's just
it's so scary.
I'm using EV Mux, and it doesn't give me any type of option to make it, the different resolutions. But what we are doing is, what about the wreath? Which wreath are we going to use here?
The very simplest wreath that you can possibly get. That's fine.
Here's a Christmas wreath right there with a little bow. I've got green and red. It's the lighter green, but I guess that'll have to be okay. Um,
How long would that one take to print? Because that one looks pretty
I don't know.
easy.
Look at this one. This one's just a wreath.
Oh, that one's cute too.
Yeah.
That one
All
looks
right.
more
Let's keep
detailed. I
looking.
like that one.
I do have. I do have. I didn't want to do that. I do have red also, but that one will take a long time because of all the different color changes. That'd take about, well, 8 hours. 8 hours to print that. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that. Let's see this one. I guess I don't know what that is. You might have to explain. It's a good thing though. That one right there would take. It says 2 hours. No way. Oh, 9 by 9. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Let's look. It'll definitely be smaller. Let's look.
So yours is going to be like less than an inch.
Yeah, yeah. What we'll do is we'll make it. Yeah, that's a good idea. It'll be like that. We'll put him on the side. How's that? All right.
Okay,
It,
so you something that is absolutely non. What's the word? Like that one right there. It looks like a cookie. That's what you need.
this
Something like
this
that.
one,
No, the
this
left
one,
one more over to the left.
this one here.
That one. Yeah, it's simple because
Yeah,
it's tiny. You're not going to see all the different details.
right. And see this one here.
That one's
This
cute.
one here.
It's got the red,
Yeah, it
right?
is. And it looks like it's going to print all the green and then come up and put the
Yes,
reds on top. So actually, that'd
that's
be
perfect.
fine. That
Yeah,
says
that's
two
good. And
hours.
wow.
Yeah, a green life preserver ring. There you go.
Yeah, great idea.
Okay. I like this one, by the way. Let's go see if we can find life preserver. Life preserver. Let's just do life preserver. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There's a life preserver right there.
That is
Interesting.
perfect because it could
Hello,
be green
Jack.
and red.
It would be green and red. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know what's in the center, but we'll figure that out. How you
But
doing,
the one
Jack?
above it is fine too because
The
it
one above it is
even
also
is
fine.
even
You know,
faster.
I like that one better because look, that one looks like you can actually put some rope in there. And that one says 2.2 hours, but that's zero infill with 2-3 walls. Oh, I see. So it actually
And
floats.
how large is it? Like,
Well, however large, let's open it up. However large we want to make it.
so if you're
Okay.
only making it an inch, it'll take what, 20 minutes?
This one right here is red to red is 50. I think we need to make it 25. Yeah. Yeah. There's 50 right there. Okay. That's going to take, we'll just do it just for the sake of showing it. Oh, and this is going to take a little longer too, by the way. I see the way the colors are. This is going to take 2 hours because of that right there. Because that means that every time it gets to that spot, it's going to have to go and clean out.
So why
Right?
don't you just paint the little color there? Make it all red or green, and then just color the contrast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 50 will. Exactly. 50 is about 2 inches. You're right. So if we went 25, let's go 25. Okay. Let's go up here, and I'm going to keep the uniform plate size. Okay. And then I'm going to go 25 on. Oh wow, scale is 50 right there as it is. But let's go 25 here, and it'll go 25 there, and it'll go even smaller there. So let's do that. 25 there. All right. Now it went to 25, which is about an inch. 24.8 is an inch, right? So there's our 25. Okay. Um, and then let's slice that. See how long it'll take to slice that. An hour and 5 minutes. I guess I could let it do that, and then I can come back and do this. Now, I wonder how many two of them. Ooh, but it's the straight through thing. What about two of them? What about two of them? If I clone this, there's two. Now let's slice the two. An hour and 9 minutes. Let's do this again. Here, let's do this. I guess let's do four of them. Let's clone two more. Okay. Now there, and there's a way to position this automatically, but that'll work. I have to figure out how to do that. Let's see. This is assembly view. This is fuzzy skin. This is brim with ears, seam. One of these. Select all. Arrange all objects. There we go. Auto arrange. Allow multiple materials on the same plate. Auto arrange. Arrange. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, I couldn't see it, but these two is what you mean. It's weird. It's like, oh, there we go. Which one is it? This one? That one there. There's the auto range because that's what I hit up here. Yeah. So there it is, Jack. Thanks. I knew it was here. It was off the screen so I couldn't see it, but I found it up here. All right. So there's my auto arrange, and we've got four of them. Let's see how many four will take. An hour and 18 minutes. Okay. Now that looks I don't know how it's going to look. It's 20. Let's go 16. Now let's go a little bit more. Let's go 8. Now let's go 12, which is a fine. Yeah, I can't make up my mind, can I? All right, let's slice the plate again and see how long it'll take it. 2 hours. Nah, let's go back to where we were. 20. Let's go to 16. High quality.
100 sold.
There are 4 lights. An hour and 42 minutes. Let's go back to 20 standard. I wonder why there's two 20 standards there. 20 standard. And that 20 standard will cost
In case
us,
you know, in case you don't like the other standard.
yeah, 18. An hour and 18. All right, let's do that. Let's oh, I don't see any support on this. I don't see any support, so it's definitely going to take longer. All right, let's slice it now. An hour and 18. Huh, maybe it doesn't need any. Oh, I see what they did. They staggered. You know, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like they staggered these, but this one's all right. Let's take the support off. Slice it again and send it to print. You see, Jack, this is why I'm saying this. Because see that right there? But I guess not. I guess it's just coming out. It does that. We'll see. All right, let's just send it that way. Print, baby, print. We got red and white. See, this time it's working good, right? Let's see. Let me make sure. My white is the 2. The red is the 4. We're good there. Okay. Let's send it off. All right, and I definitely need to take this off. But I'll have it here. All right.
Well, no one can see it on your head, so it doesn't really
That's
matter.
true. I'll work on getting a OBS set up. I'm certain I can do it quickly, but um,
No, that is never in your vocabulary.
you know, I'm gonna prove you wrong, but I'm not. All right, so there's our tree.
Just not today.
We're gonna have some little lifesavers, and there's our little tree. We got a little tree now. I definitely have to take a look at this back here now. This is this. There is. I know. That's ah. Let's stop this. Yeah, let me increase the angle. All right, let me go back over here. Let me go here. Okay. See, Jack, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. See it right there? Here, it looks like they've kind of graded it, but here they haven't. So let me take this down to about, I don't know, 15. Let's see if that does any difference. Nope, still didn't put any on there. That's interesting. What do they consider critical? Hey, Batman! See, that one doesn't do anything either. All right, let's keep going down. Let's go to 10. Let's slice this. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing. That's interesting. Let's slice it with on bill plate only. Still nothing. Very interesting. Let's go to Yeah, I can paint and support. You're right. Let's see what this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want. Okay, let's put this back to 30. Um, no, it's not. It's not. Let's go back over here to prepare. You know, I thought for some reason, yeah, it doesn't need support. I think it's going to be okay. I thought it was open. I thought that little end was open, and it's not. All right, let's just slice it and send it to it. And let it rip. I've got 4 of them. Surely 2 of them will turn out okay, right?
It has like it has like a circle in the middle so that you can string it through there.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But here it looks like it's open. See right there? I don't know if you saw that.
Just deal with it when it prints. Just we don't care about that. We just want it to print.
Yeah. I know, Batman. If you have Prime, it's let it rip, Tater Chip. Yeah, yeah. Let's let her rip. All right, let's work on the back of this thing. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, Jerry. And Jerry, I'm working on Christmasifying the lady. Anyway, I'm printing some life preservers for the outside, which are supposed to be Christmassy, but all right. This here, I've got to finalize this back here, guys. What I'm seeing is this thing hitting right there, and I think it's going to work. I just need some little pieces. Just need some little pieces to put them there. But I really have to make sure. That this is where I want it. All right, so it's time to look at some Lady Washington pictures because they're always inspirational for me. All right, let's see. Let's see which one I'm going to start with.
So I just looked this up. I don't know if I don't think anybody knows except for my brother. I have a new kitten, and I was just looking at this because he's sleeping, and I was like, I just Googled it. How many hours should he sleep? 20 to 22 when they're newborns. He's not. He's like 2 months old, maybe. 16 to 20 hours a day for 3 to 6 months. Wow. That's a lot.
20 to 24, huh?
No, 16 to 20.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then the rest of the time it's eating and pooping, right?
That's right. And staring at things that you can't see.
Yes.
Can you like,
it's a little discerning.
Yes, it is a little disconcerting. It is like scary. Sometimes they'll be like looking at each other and then they look at the same place. I'm like, what are they looking at when they're both doing it? That freaks me out.
They're both doing it. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I did. And I'm sorry.
Worries. No worries. Okay. So what I'm looking at is the back of this thing, right? And the back of this thing the back of this thing goes to this piece here, goes there. This piece there goes there. And then this one goes to about halfway, which is about right there. And see, this is different than what I have. What's actually taking place here is there's these, and I may just do that. But big, huh? I didn't see it, Jerry. If you'll drop me a Discord or a Facebook PM, I'll show it. Definitely stern, yes. So here's what I'm seeing, guys. Okay, I'm seeing one centerpiece there, and then 1, 2, 3 more pieces here where this connects to. Okay, and it comes to about right. No, actually, it goes to about right there, because this piece here isn't. Oh no, wait, yeah, because there's still a deck right here. So this actually goes up to about right there. Maybe that's what I need to do, is try to put these pieces in here. Right? So I think what I'll do is put some 1/4-inch pieces here, tie all this to it, because there's another railing up here, which is what that yellow one is. It'll be going up and over there, up and over there. I may just do away with this right here, and just do that. And this is why. So I've got these horizontal pieces there, right? There's that round piece that we're seeing, which means that it's a lot lower, which actually is still okay. Here's some more of these images. Yeah, it doesn't show it very well there. But see, that's what I was saying. Above that round thing, there's a whole nother railing there. All right, I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah. These are the pieces that come up from down here. Let's see, we've got this last one. Anyway, this isn't what I was going to show you. Let's see. Let's keep going. There's a model right at the end. Maybe this one will show it. No, maybe not. These are models. They're not exactly the same thing as the lady. See, 24.886 inches. We'll get to it. Oh, look. There's a Christmas tree on that one. Jeez. Okay. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? The round part, and then there's still this upper railing, because I think about here is where the deck is. Well, I don't know. There's a hole there. That might be something to look into as to where the deck actually is. But the model I'm getting to, slowly but surely, Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me. Yeah, Jack, you can do that. Tell you what. Let me do this. Let me mod Jerry too. I think that'll do it, right? No. Is it moderator? Oh wait, no. Duh. It's right here. Right here. Add it. Add as an. Add as. Has he?
For those of you tuning in, this is not Kilroy's
There
garage
we go.
that you're looking
No, this is not.
at.
Right? All right, there we go. I think I got him. I think I got him. No, I think he should be modded now. Yeah, it wasn't /mod, Jack. I think he is now. You have to right click and go to the ellipse, and then right there you add him as a moderator. Yeah, I'm scaling things up. That's right. But here's the thing. This one right here. Yeah, this one right here. And that makes sense too. This one right here, okay? And that's why I laid this.
Would you
this
like
line.
to make that one a little bit larger for us to see better?
Right? Yeah, here. This is what I'm gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna do this, okay? Like that. There, like that. This part right here, guys. That's that. Ooh, yeah. That's that piece right there. Okay, that's that one. And see, the other one is the one I got right below it. And really, the other one is gonna have to come up here like this, like you can see, a little bit, like that. So about right there. And then from here, it's gonna come up with those pillar things. Now I'm getting all sorts of dings. Okay, got you. Let me go find it. But anyway, that's what I was looking at, guys. That just gave me some something else to put on there. I think I'm going to scrap this piece here, and I'm just going to come up straight off of this. We'll see here. Let's go ahead and take a peek at Jerry's stuff. There we go.
Welcome, Dave Gatton.
Ooh, hello, Dave Gatton. Yeah, guys, this is. Let me just make them big. This is like really cool. Okay, I guess that's the United States ship. That would be cool. That would be a cool build.
Nice.
Yeah. The Republic. Now this is your brother. What did he say? Let's see. How's it going, Dave? Sent you some big ships my brother is selling based on a few pictures. Wow. See, I want to make some of this stuff. I wanted to go real big with this thing, but I'm glad I didn't. There's the Titanic. The one I do want to go with, City of New York. The one I want to go with, if I do another one, and I don't know, maybe I want to go with a kit. I don't know. Is this?
I don't know, but I think a larger one would be easier to make because it's less intricate.
I agree. I agree. This one here would be the next one that I would want to build, guys. The Edmund Fitzgerald. That's the next one I want to make. And there's a bunch of kits for this. I don't know, for some reason this just holds a spot in my heart. I was in the Chicago area in 1976 when, as the song says, the gales of November, whatever they did. But yeah. If for those that don't know the story, this thing was full with 25,000 tons of ore over what it should have carried, I believe, and or maybe it was just 25,000 tons of ore, and it got caught in the lake, and it broke and fell and fell. Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't find them. But that's what that does to me, guys. It makes me want to build. And maybe the next one, if anything. Oh, look at this. What is that? Oh yeah. See, Jerry, that's what's missing on yours. Anyway, I digress like usual. Very nice, very nice. I like those. So back to this. So now what I need to do is I need to figure out these planks here, and I'm getting to it because, excuse me. There's a model that got built. See how small it gets in the back? So I think I'm on the right track, guys. I really, really do think so. I just need to wrap that back up a little bit. I just need to wrap it up basically. And I think this has got to go. Oh, I hear noise over there. Now I've got the song. Yeah, this here, guys, is what. Let's see. I guess I'll just make it big. What I need to make it look like right now. That's where we're going with this. And I guess what I'll do is put them in there. See, they've got more than the ship actually has. This was the model that got exploded or blown up in Pirates of the Caribbean. This was the actual model. But you see back here, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. There, it's got 8 of them. I'm hoping that these cannon ports are what's supposed to be there. I don't think so. I don't think they're there on the original Lady.
Maybe they're there for the, like you said, the movie.
Yeah, I think so.
Accurate.
Exactly. There's the back of the interceptor. But you see, that back piece, when I think that back piece is really going to just have to be pieced together, molded together, molded together. And then this big frame back here will define the end of it. I think that's how I should shoot this. Oh, look. Oh. See, that looks pretty ratty right there. I guess that's fiberglass or Bondo. But I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to cut all these pieces like that. We're going to have to get creative on this. This one here, it looks like it's got a little bit of a point. So, but anyway, that's in the dressing. So is that it? Yeah, I think I just need to put those pieces up. And what I'm going to do, this is when I was building or making the rudder. That's what ended up happening with it. Um, oh, here's another one. Nice, huh? Let's see. Let me go back. Yes, yes. I started making this on the scroll saw, and had I thought about it, I would have just cut half pieces and not. But the laser is so much better. And then I did some plastic pieces, and it's the same piece. I just turned it around, so they snap together. And that was to cut the waist down. Okay, let's see. No, 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 no. Oh, sandwich sounds good. Welcome back.
I'm sorry, what exactly are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for more of the back pieces, and I think what I'm going to do is go with this. Hey, that does have no, that has 7 pieces, doesn't it? Well, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has 7 pieces, doesn't it? We've got what I'm trying to do, sis, is I want to put these timbers in here, and it looks like they're quarter by quarter timbers, or half by half, I should say. Sorry, half by half.
Okay.
But it's 1 in the center, then 3 on the sides, whereas that model actually had 8 of them. Remember? So that's what I've got to do now.
There's 6. I don't count 7, I count 6.
Here's 1, 2, 3.
No, that doesn't count. That's the side of the ship that you're counting.
Oh, okay, no, hold on. There's 1 right here.
Yes.
Okay. There's 2 right there. There's 3 right there. There's 4 right there, right?
No. See where that white thing is?
Yeah, this is 1 and 2. This is the center.
No.
So
Okay,
1, 2,
the white
3,
thing.
4. Really?
The white thing is the middle. There's 3 on one side and 3 on the other side.
Okay. All right. What about the corners?
That's part of the ship. That's not like those pieces that you're counting that are on either side of the white thing.
You know what though? They did. Let's go small here real quick. Okay. So this one's this one. I'm going to set it off to the side for a second.
That's great. I love that. Is that the toilet?
I know. Let me find it again.
Guys, please jump in and help him out because he's been looking for whatever he's doing for the last. It's a poop deck.
Oh no.
He's been doing this for 20 minutes.
Oh no. No. Yeah, because I want to get it right. So let's.
No one's gonna know. It's not historically correct.
But here's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I've got to get some type of framework. There's 8. There are 8 lights. See? There's 8 of them there. There's the 2, and then there's 3 on each side. Yeah, exactly. I count the same number also. I thought there was more here,
Okay.
but there's not. See?
I sit corrected. All right, gentlemen and
yes,
ladies.
in both picks. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just make it already. Oh my goodness, just make it.
Now,
come on.
let's go over here. Let's make Moohugs small. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Even smaller. All right. Yeah. So, man, I got to get 8 of them in here. And let's take this off.
So why don't you just make 6? Because you'll have room for 6 instead of crowding 8
Well,
in there.
let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me get some square pieces. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, it is going to be tight. I think it's going to end up with 4 of these. All right, so I've got to cut these then. Oh, yeah, what is that in 132 scale? See, the thing is I don't have that info. So let's look. Let's look at our plans. Let's go back to our plans, to our drawings. Let me see. Let's just look through all of them. Where did it open up? There it is. Okay. So let's just go through this. Let's close this out. Let me see. Can I go to the next one? Where's my next? Oh, I thought I could. Oh, that's not good. Save, no. Let's do this again. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so let's look at the rest of the stuff. See if I can find something that gives us an actual size.
I'll be right back. I have an Amazon package.
Ooh. All right, so if I pass it up, guys, call me out on it. Table of offsets for Lady Washington. Buttock 3, 4. Heights, bottom to rails. Oh, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Half breadths. Third rail. I think this is the forward part of the ship, and this is the rear, the AP. I can't remember which is AP and which is FP. I'm going to say that this is the back and this is the front. So it's feet, inches, and eighths of an inch. Okay, let's keep going. Nope, that doesn't help. Here, this helps. Here. I say it does. There's no measurements though. I think I may just cut and eyeball. If all else fails,
Improvise. Always improvise.
and see, there is force, sis. Look, there it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And look, they're smaller, right?
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. See, I
All right.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay. All right.
And what I'm looking at is that one piece there, guys, that comes up like that that I do have on here, right there. So basically that's the two outer ones, but it looks too wide. And I think I'm going to go to 1/4 inch on this. This is too wide. I think I'm going to go to 1/4 inch on these. Or 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 see, I like this size better here.
Are you going to enlarge your area that you are working on?
Am I going to? Oh, you mean this one? Well, yeah, I'm going to look real close at this a little bit better. Hold on. Let me go through all these. See if there's anything else that catches my eye. Like this. Like this. Here, this is probably the best of them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's going to be like this then. One, two. I may end up doing one. Let's see. One at the end, two, three, four, and then two. Anything else in here that this is the railing, isn't it? Right here? Or is that the back piece? Ooh. To fit. See, 23 inches to fit.
What does that mean? Give or take an inch?
Give or take. Yeah. 4 inch by 5 inch galley frames. So this wouldn't be 4 by 5. This would be like 1 by 2 maybe. But or maybe that is 4. But I think this is more the the thickness that I need to do. Okay. All right. I think that was it though. Because this is from the back. This is all the detail on the on that right there.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to go feed the lion pride.
Rawr. Boy. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Let me go back to that one. Put it right there. And I'm wondering what this is doing over here. Yeah, I think those will look really nice right here. at least for now, I'll tie them on or something. And I just want to smooth this out a little bit. For some reason, this is the end. I might have to go make some stock when I get off. I think I should have enough for 4 pieces out of this thing if I don't break them. I guess I could show you what I'm doing, huh? All right, probably good enough. That's oh, and I'm just seeing something that's thicker here than it is at that end. Like that. I made this wood. You know what? You know what? Maybe I just need to cut some laser. Let's see how big this is. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2.8. That's what I'll do. Let me cut some of these out of wood. And I think what I'm going to do is just, I think I'm going to cut them out of 1/4 inch. And I think I'm going to make them a little longer than what I need. Which means about that big. 60 millimeters long. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take and I'm going to make a rectangle that's 60 millimeters high. Okay. All right. And I also want to make it lean back a little bit. So I'm going to put a little line. Let's see, from there to about right there, but hold on. Oh, I wish there was an in between here. But you know, that's what I'll do. I'll do it to right there, which is, let me move this thing down so that I have a reference on what I'm doing. All right, let me draw another line from the corner there to about this right here. Let's see. I might have to make it a little bit smaller. That's about 1 millimeter height right there. I don't know if that's too much of an angle or not. Excuse me. All right, the width is going to be 2.8. So this is 6.5. I'm going to go with 4. Hold on a second. If it's going to be 1/4 inch, which is that, yeah, that's 1/4 inch. That's 1/4 inch right there. Okay, it's going to be 1.5 millimeters wide. 1.5 millimeters wide. And what did I say the height was? 65? Did I say 65 or 60? Yeah, now this is all messed up down here. And now I have no reference over here. Okay, let's cut this right here. All right, and the width is 1.5, which is a little thicker than what I got. And then it's going to be 1/4 inch thick. All right, yeah. Let me send this to the printer. And we'll have to change that.
Which printer are you sending it to?
The laser.
Oh, the laser. Fire the laser.
Yes, the laser. All right. I'm going to go put 1/4 inch there. I'm going to cut it. Let me go ahead and send it over. And wherever that falls, I'm sure I've got. Maybe I'll have to change that angle. I don't know. Let's print one of those and bring it back.
Yeah, he's. My goodness. Guys.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this around. So 90 degrees on this. And let me send it over now. Let's see where it's going to fall. All right, let me go see what that does. I'm assuming you guys can see that. It likes the attention. Okay, I'll be right back.
New hat this week, Moo.
First, let me change my settings so it'll cut. All right, that's that. There's nothing else there. It's that one. And I want to make this go 5 and 30, and that should cut the quarter. Send that over. Okay, let's start it. Let's see it cut. And I'll be right back. I might have to too. That's the thing that I don't know where. Okay, so it definitely needs to be thicker. It didn't cut it out, but it was, I could see it was too thin. So let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, that needs to be 3. That's the problem. Okay. All right, let's lock this thing. This doesn't seem like it's angled enough, but that's okay. And I'm going to increase to 40 just to give it a little bit more push. And send it. And let me go figure out where that's going to fall. I'm going to take a guess that the reason why it's not cutting is because it's so small, but maybe I can help it a little bit. If it's going down to 16, it's throttling the power down when it tries to make the curves. So let's do it this way. All right. Woo!
Looks like barbecue.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had my air on, and I do. Okay, let me go look. Well, I don't know about this. All right, all right, so here's what I got, which I think it's too thick, too wide, I should say. The
You know what it
angle
looks like?
What's that?
It looks like a burnt French fry.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because it did. And actually, I can crank the power back down to 30. This is like a, in fact, look how it's burnt right there. I'm going to cut the power down. I think it's too wide, so I might just go. See, I think if we go with with that, that's too small. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that might be the ticket. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. I don't know. And I may end up making a different size. Instead of making it 1/4 inch, maybe make it I don't know, 3/16 or something, so that it's that much, smaller. The angle, I can see it. The angle is, I don't know, almost lost all the angle on that. But the angle would be like that. I think the angle's okay. It just looks a little bit too wide. Let me cut a couple of these, and I can always trim them down to 3/8. Let me cut some more of these, and I was looking to see if we were finished over or not.
Bro,
Go ahead.
it's almost o'clock. I have no laundry to speak of, and I
It
am not
is.
going to do laundry.
It is 4 o'clock. Well, I'm going
So,
to keep working on
yes.
this thing, and I'm going to glue up 4 of these. Sis, thank you so much for being here. If you'll go ahead and do whatever you want.
Yes, because just to recap, my washer does not spin correctly. Sometimes it will spin, and thus my laundry gets clean. Other times it doesn't spin, so I have to figure out why. So we are now at a stalemate where I don't do laundry and the washer doesn't work for me. So we're both happy.
Boy, your
But
clothes must
I need
smell.
to do some laundry. So yeah, I'm gonna try to. If not, I'm gonna go to the laundromat. There's always that. So
The
it's
washateria?
only getting la washateria. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
Yeah,
washateria.
yeah.
Get
Go
a
to the
paleta while I'm
washateria.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, everybody have a great day. Hope to see everybody next week. If I don't, happy Hanukkah, happy Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Sunday, and
Happy all those,
long
right?
and prosper. What?
I said, happy all those.
Yes, happy all those, and happy if you don't celebrate anything. Happy just living your life the best you can. Take care,
Exactly.
everybody. Yes. And this is my hat. Like I said, the green screen eats it. So yeah. It's got
Marry,
glitter.
marry, marry one, Moo. Like Greg
Mar-
said, marry one.
yeah, yeah. Marry everything. Marry one here. Okay, bye guys.
Bye bye. All right. So let me go back to this here.
I can't get out. Trying. Hold on.
All
There we
right.
go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and cut more of these. I'm really tempted to to increase this angle, but I guess I can always grind it down to. I don't know. It looks okay. Here's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on making them a little bit thinner. So I'm just going to do that for right now. That is the right angle. I think I'm going to stick with that angle and make them a little bit thinner. So I have to do this. Let me do control. No. Let me look at this real quick. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take my earbuds out since we don't have anybody here. And I'm going to listen to Oh, that's at 40%. If I can change it over. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to change over to the desktop sound. Sound. Get off of the Bluetooth and get back on my TV. And you guys will hear a slight echo, right? But only if somebody talks. So I think, yeah, I think that'll be that one. And I'll test it by going by Moo.
By Moo.
There we go. I can hear it. All right. So let's go back to this here. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the left and then stack them up in the center. So basically I'll go to the left and then stack them up. So let's do this. Let's duplicate this, move it over, and then duplicate this and go down, duplicate this and go down. And then I'm going to take all three of these and duplicate them. That'll let me go.
Mary insert holiday here.
To the right, exactly. And I'm going to do the same thing. See if I have enough room, and then I'll cut them down. So let's get rid of this one, and I may just have to move the material around. But remember, that's what we're trying to go for right there. That's really it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. And actually, those look probably about the right size. I think mine need to be a little bit smaller. Okay, let's find somewhere. I may have to do it up and down or something, or maybe just move it to the back to this part right here. The heck is... Oh, yeah. I'm wondering why I'm not seeing it on Discord. It's because I don't have it like that and like that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut 9 pieces out. I'm going to give myself, and then what I'll do is I'll flip over on the side. You'll see. And then I'll trim them down just a little bit. And that's still not ready over there. Moo's right. They do look like French fries, don't they? So that's got a little bit of an angle to it. Not as much as what I would want it to have, but what happened here? Did it copy the wrong thing? Huh. No, there is a slight angle to it, look. Versus that. Yeah, there is a slight angle to it. Not much though. All right, so and because I can't tell which side's which, I'm gonna incorporate a little bit more of an angle. No, I guess I can. Gosh, that's all right. So now I need to make little rectangles that are this wide, 27.27 inches, because that is what it was, right? When I cut this, it was 0.25 or give or take. I let it have a little more. So maybe 0.28. And it doesn't matter as long as I have, what happens if I do a 0.3? I think I'm gonna cut little lines or little rectangles. Watch. All right, so there's the side. Yeah, and you can hardly tell the angle, right? How come I can't tell the angle? I guess I'll have to get a square. No, it needs to have more angle than that. All right, let's do this. Let's take, and I'm just going to duplicate one of these, and I'm going to take. I don't need this anymore. Let's just. Let me take this. Oh, I do need that. I do need that. But instead of it being.
Sorry, can't be on, have gifts to wrap.
Aw. Well, Merry Christmas. Enjoy the gift wrapping. Send pictures. In fact, I didn't put any type of Discord reminder out. Thanks for stopping by, Ron. Really appreciate it. So I'm going to have to make this a little bit less wide. So I'm going to duplicate it again. Oops. Duplicate it again. And I'm going to edit this one. And I am going to take this piece right here. You'll see, and angle this piece more.
Always
like
friend.
That. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate you, Ron. And then let's move this one over here also. Looks like I got a better angle. That might be too much. Excuse me. That's definitely more than this one, right? If you look at it. It's definitely a lot more. And I do want to make it smaller too. So in other words, this one I want to make shorter, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to cut these. And it doesn't matter if it's straight or not on that one end. In fact, I'll probably make it a little longer and then trim them down as I need to. But I have to decide on what let me undo the lock on this. And the height. it was 0.25 originally. Yeah, the width. Wait a second. Uh-oh. No, the width is. Oh yeah, the width is 2 and some inches. Yeah. What was this one? Let's go back. Let's go back to millimeters. I made it 3 millimeters. Yeah, I made it 3 millimeters. Oh. What I have to do now is from 0.25 inches, which is the height. See the height here? That's weird. This should be 0.28. Let me draw a little box here. Okay, let me draw a box that is 0.25 height. Yeah, 0.25. That's my actual piece right there. So I should be able to drop these in right here and trim it. Yeah. Yes. And I said I was going to trim them to 3/8, which is 325, right? Let's see what we got. No. So 1.25 is 1/8. Oh no, I'm sorry. 3/16 is what I need. I love those boats, Jerry, by the way. So it has to be 0.1875. That's what I want. 0.1875. That's 3/16. Control C. Control Z. Control Z. No, that's my 1/4 inch. I'm going to set these down in there. That's a 1/4 inch. I need to work with this one on this height here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this in here like this. Doesn't matter what the length of this is. Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll cut from that end and then all the way down like that. But I want to make this point, what did I say? 0.185, right? Yeah, 0.1875. So 0.1875, that makes that wide, which is what I want. And I'm going to cut these little slots that are 1/4 inch, and there is a reason why I'm going to cut them 1/4 inch so I can drop these down in there. So I'm going to take a piece of cardboard and then cut a bunch of 1/4 inch slots in them. 9, because I've got 9 of these, right? So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so let's get rid of this here. Just move it up to there. Actually, don't need it. Don't need it because that was the one I need there. Let's do this for now. No. How long is this? Let's measure this here. This here is 2.34 inches. I'm just wondering if I flip Yeah, 2.36 inches is what it's at. Okay. Excuse me. See, this one's, so this needs to come down just a little bit. I might have to make this a little bigger. Now, all I want, let's throw this on the T1 line, get it out of there. All I want is this cut here, right there, like that. And I may just, let's see, I may just make it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. It won't let me. Why won't it let me? All right, I guess I can do one of these for now. All right, so what I want to do is I want to cut this piece off there. No, not there. I just want the line that goes down and over. Just the one that goes down and over. All right, let's put another one there so I can highlight it, so I can get off it. I wish you could click on the desktop and it would unhighlight that piece, and it does. Oh my God, that. So yeah, so this is what I've got to delete here now, and let's go over to our frame, our T2. No, it wasn't that one, it was this one, and move this back to 0. So it'll cut it, and I just want to try one for right now. So let me move this over to the T1. Okay. Now it's going to cut that little hole, and I'm going to go over there, and then I'll switch stuff around. And this doesn't matter. It's not going to print. Actually, though, I'm going to take it off of there. Let's see. Unlock. Where's unlock? Unlock. There we go. Let's just move this over. Here, let's do this. Group it so I don't mess anything up, and move it over. All right. This piece right here, that's all I want. I just want to cut. That's it. I might need to make this line longer. So for right now, let's move this over. I want to take a piece of cardboard and put it in there and make that cut. So let me send this over there, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll put the printer view. All right, I'm gonna change my cardboard. All right. Well, there was a little bit of power over there cutting that cardboard. I forgot to lower down the power. All right. So now I'm going to go ahead and just move that over to that one and this one over here. And I'm going to remember this time to adjust it. It's going to be just as if it were 1/8 inch, which means 10 and 16. All right, just want to make sure I did enter it. Okay, and then this needs to go over there. And then send this again. So it just does that cut. So I'm going to go set these in there and move them over in that little slot. I'm just doing it on one to see what one turns out like. So actually that didn't go very well because what did I do? Let me look at this. I guess so. It didn't cut through it though. It was like it was too fast. That's interesting. Let's put it to 5. And I'll do, let's see, this one I could break it off. It pretty much just snapped. So I could probably use this one. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I went ahead and slowed it down so it should be able to cut. And I probably need to lengthen that little that little line right there, and I will before I take it back over there, so it'll sit there like that. And we'll have one there. Wait, is it like that? Oh, I think I just messed that up. No, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll do them like that. Yeah, yeah. I think that'll be good. That'll be good. Let me toss this out. Let's go ahead and lengthen this little line here. Let's see. I'm going to split them so they don't. Yeah. So they don't pull on each other. Let's see. So the length of this thing is now 31. Let's make it 0.5. Yeah, just that much more. And this one's going to be just a hair more. I could just pull it, and I guess it's going to have like that. Yeah, that'll totally cut it off. I want to do it right at the corner though. That's what I want to do. I just want to make it pass right through that corner. Okay. All right. So that should cut it like that, and it should cut it to length. This here doesn't need to be there. There. And I don't think that moved it over there. We'll find out. Let me go ahead and send this again. There's a problem. Okay, wait. Let me go reset the laser or close the door or something. All right. Let's send it over again. All right. Then I'm going to go put another little piece in there and see what that one looks like. In fact, I'm going to take them all with me. All right. So here's what I got. Here's what I got. This is the little piece that I cut off right here. And this is the piece that got cut. So it basically, oh, and I realized that I didn't have the height correct on the nozzle. So that got cut off, that gets thrown away, and then it'll look something like this. There'll be two of them here. Yeah, so that's the angle that I want right there. Right there. I can always trim the tops, but that'll give me 1, 2, 3, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I really think that I should go 1, 2 here, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, and call it that, because it doesn't really matter. It's not even going to show up. But I'm wondering if I don't do that, how it's going to jive with the windows. See, that's so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah, I think it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and that's the reason it has to be that way. Because right in the center, there's nothing, but that's where the till is. Tiller. This thing right here. Okay, that's what's there. I'm going to have to cut a little hole. Not cut a hole, but we'll have to take. Oops. Don't you hate it? You sharpen your pencil and the point falls off. All right, so this is going to have like a semicircle around here like this. I'll have to get in there with a Dremel. like that. That's going to be kind of like that right there. So I'll take and I'll grind that right there out. So this thing has a little bit better movement. Not much, I guess. It doesn't really even matter. Hell, I may not even have to do it. It doesn't even look like it's hitting on it. It looks like it's hitting down here on this. So maybe we won't even worry about that. But that's definitely going to go there. Another one's going to go here. Another one's going to go there, and then one at the end. And I think what I'll do is I'll get them proportionately put on there. Yeah, and that's exactly what'll happen. It'll go here, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent, excellent. All right, so let's cut off 4 of these now. We've got 2. This one's the one that boogered up. Oh, I guess I've got plenty of them over there. I guess I'll just do them one at a time. All right, let me go back over there. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, let's go here. In fact, I'm gonna set this stuff down here, bring the camera down to it. And I guess it focused here. So here's what I got. That's what I'm making. Somehow I still have the little tip. So let's just clean it up a little bit. Knock it off of there. All right. And that one's good. That one's good. That's what it's cutting off right there. Right there. That's what's cutting off. Almost looks like a little leg, you know. Garbage. Here's another one that I already peeled off. Notice how that one curved too. See, it just comes right off. Yeah, and I think I do need to make that a little bit longer there. If that's okay, I can just do like that and we're good to go. It's kind of almost like flashing. See? You know. All right. Now I'm trying to think how I can put them in there. Oh, here's one more. I've got one more than what I really need, but I need to do this with more precision. And I'm on a roll here, guys. I say I'm on a roll. I think I am. I need to make a little platform up here that sits up here that's the same as this, with this exactly where they need to go. And let's minimize this. Let me take this and make it one. Oh, it is. It is. If I move one, I don't move the other one. So if I ever have to cut more of these, oh, yeah, there we go. I'm going to group this together, and then we'll just move that up here like that so that we're next to it. Okay. All right. So if I have to reduplicate them, there's my die. Well, actually, there's my die there. Those are all the pieces I cut. And I would actually just use this piece here and make one like I need. So really, I don't even need that, but because I did cut it out a 1/4 inch, so I did that first. I cut those little pieces, and then I came back and cut that out at that angle to make it thinner. No, I made it this wide first. Anyway, doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is come over here and take this back piece, if I can find it, this back piece right here. Yeah. Let me duplicate this. We'll butcher this thing up. And I just need I'm thinking. Yeah, I think what I need. Oh, wait. Let's put this on number 2 or 0. I'm sorry. All right, let's put it on 0. I wish there was a way that I could find an intersect between here. There isn't, is there? Oh, there is. There is. It's right there. That line. Right there. All right, so let's do this. I want to split that in half is what I want to do. You'll see why here in a second if I can get this to stop moving. All right, here we go. I need a node right there. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Okay, I need a node right there. And then I need a node right here. All right. Now I need to drop a line between that node there and this one here. All right. I duplicated that, right? Didn't I? I definitely don't want to mess that up. No, I didn't, did I? Okay, so there it is. All right. Without that line, let me get rid of that line on that one so I don't forget later on this one. Let's group that. So no matter what, I've got it. Okay. All right. So let's go back here, and now let's trim that whole thing off. Right there. Right there. That. 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 And that. So all I want is that back piece. That's it. That's all I want. I'm going to cut that out of 1/8 inch and just set it on there. I guess I could cut it out and see how it's sized. And since it'll cut there, I can put the little squares in that I'm going to put in there, and that way I know for sure that I got my dimensions right, or my proportions right. All right, so that's there. It's on CO2, 5, and 16. Let's send that. Let me go cut that little piece, and I'll bring it right back. So I'm not quite certain if this is the right size. I guess it is. It just looks small. I'm going to measure this here, this little footprint. See if I can do that. I need to take and put 4 of these in there, but just engrave them. So that's 0.09, 0.09 by 0.2. So 0.2 by 0.09, 0.2. It's still cutting out. Interesting. I can't do this, can I? There we go. 0.2 by 0.9. I guess it finished anyway. All right. So the height is 0.09, and it's 0.2 here. So that needs to go. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, I wish I knew where they actually went. So I need to put. Let's array these, and I'm going to array them in 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? That's what I said. Oops. How come it keeps doing that? Total height. That's, oh, duh. That's rows. That's columns. Why does it do that? Huh, that must be a bug or something. I need 8 of these, right? But I also have to follow this curve. But, oh, oh. I wonder if the row shift, yeah. No, don't want to do that. I guess I'll just move them over manually. But see this here? Okay. All right. That's good there. Let's move this up a little bit. Okay. Let's break this apart. Let's put that over. I'm just going to do 2, and then I'll bring them back. This one I'll have to bring back. I'll have to figure, well, no big deal. That's probably good there. Trying to keep them spaced, somewhat spaced. I don't know how far in I'm going to have to go. I guess I'll have to do there. And I want to look before I do this, before I engrave this, because that's all I'm going to do is I'm just going to engrave them. Actually, I'm going to go down a little bit into it. So I have like a slot more or less, but not all the way in. There, like that. Let's go back a little bit on this. I could do a full-fledged slot, but I really don't want to. All right, so that seems to be right. 2, 3, 4, 8. And I think that's right, because if they're evenly spaced, now the question is what is it going to look like? I guess I'll just do it and look at it in comparison to this right here. So I guess I can move them in and out. Okay. All right, so let's leave that there. Let's go over to my layers. Let's see, one that's a fill, which is the same as numbers. I guess I could throw that in the numbers, but no. Is there another fill? Fill 29 numbers? No. What's 28? 28's an image. 27. What's 27? Do we have a 27? Yeah, let's take these and put them on 27. There's our 27 now. Well, no, 27. What is 27? Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Let's see, 27. Let's move 27 down. Come on, 27. All right, there's 27. So let's send all these to 27. All right, all those are 27. Now, I just want to burn off just a little bit. So there's 27. We want to make it a fill, and I'm going to go do 600. I just want to see where they're at, and I'll just leave it at 16 for now. All right. Wait. Let's cancel this. Let's turn that off. I guess I can show it and not turn it off. Won't really matter. Let's send that. Okay. And let's have it start. All right. And that'll give me an idea if those are where they're supposed to be before I kind of glue them in place. And what I'll do is I'll go back over them and make them a little deeper so that the indent is, has a little bit of meat to glue to. But that should do it. I would think that it would be symmetrical like that. Two windows with a closed area in the center and then the two sides. And what I'll do is, if that's right, I probably should just go ahead and engrave it anyway, deeper, before I even pull it out of there. But oh, and it's going to do it crosshatch too. Ooh, so it'll do it a little bit deeper, I think. All right, while it's doing that, I want to look at something. No, I don't want that. This one here. Well, no, this is the detail. Got this one here. Yeah, see, I think that's going to work out good. 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. I may have to make them larger or taller, and then this piece will go up around there. Looks like I've got a piece up here I have to contend with. No, that's where the frame is. Maybe in between I need to put some pieces. Yeah, about right there. Whew. See, it's incorporating this piece right here. That right there. That's leaning back. This thing right here. It's incorporating that in there. But I think I'm going to redesign it to where it doesn't do that, so I can get the back looking the way it needs to look. All right. Okay, let me go get it. My instincts tells me to make it deeper, but yeah, my instinct tells me to make them deeper so that they have a little bit better place to grip. So let's bring this back up. Let's see. And the length, I think I'm going to lengthen it just a little bit. I'll make all these 2-2 length, just a little bit bigger. Oh, and of course it's going back. Oh, wait. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay, I need to make it from there. I think that's what I need to do. So it just lengthens it. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay, now I want to make it just a little bit thicker, so I'm just going to go to 0.1. So I made them a little bit thicker and a little bit longer. Oops. All right. Let me go back to my fill, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna go power because I don't think I have it adjusted. I'm just gonna go to 25. 25 on both. Let's see if that destroys it. All right, let's send that over. And start it up again.
Time for another Christmas challenge. This is the first year for the Ranger CNC Christmas challenge.
That's good to know, Paul.
Let's start by 3D printing some green PLA on my bamboo 8.
I'll have to watch that later. Definitely got to see what I'm up against, because I too have something to do for the Ranger CNC challenge. Now I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do at the top. And I think what I have to do, and I may have to change the size of the.
How are the life preservers doing?
Oh, they're done. They're done. Tell you what, while that's doing that, let me pull them off. And it looks like, I don't know, those little holes I still think that we needed some support on. Let me show you the camera. Oops. So here's what we got. little donuts. And I guess I can just, yeah, see what I'm saying about the, let's see if I can zoom in on this some more and focus. See the ends or the little holes? They're actually broken. They don't come all the way out. But I guess I'll just glue whatever I need to on there, and then they'll go. They'll go right here. If I had some string, I would do that. But they came out really nice. They came out really nice. And the reason they took that long is because they've got white all the way through. So it would print some of the red, stop, print the white, or maybe it print the red, do a filament change, come back and do the white. But yeah, it came out pretty decent.
Looks great.
Yeah, they did come out good. They did come out great. Yeah. And here's the tower. I like how it went around like that. That's wasted filament. All right. I really like the printer. Really nice printer. Okay, that has finished. So I'll go get it. In fact, before I do, I'm gonna put one of these in there. Now, assuming that that's tall enough, let me refocus this. That'll sit like that right there. Yeah. Well, anyway. Yeah, I think I'll be able to glue it in place pretty decently. I'd like to be able to align it somehow to the top, but maybe I don't have to. But anyway, that's all I'm going to do right now, and I think this turned out really well. Ideas on what to do on the top. Let me before I get too carried away here, because if that's at the top, there should be a rail up on top of there, shouldn't there? And I think that's what there is up there, is a rail. So let me see, where's it at? lost it. Here we go. This one? No, it's the next one, but that'll work. So these have got to go up high enough to where I can put a rail on there. And I think that's what I'll do. I'll put a rail up here just going across like that. And that'll be what oh, it's going to get hard because it's got a curve, doesn't it? That'll be this rail right here. I guess not. So it'll be this piece here that's down there at the top is what it is. I think that'll be probably the most judicious thing for me to do. All right, so let's do this. Let's take this. Let me unhide T1. Maybe it's not hidden. Oh, was it the black? Yeah, I guess it was the black. Oh. But if you notice, that's interesting. That's actually rounded too, both ways.
Working late, huh?
Just having all sorts of fun here, Chris. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with this, with what I want to do. Oh, and I'm seeing something that I don't like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but it's going to have to do. These should be thicker. Should be like 2 of them, one right next to each other. Yeah. Hmm. All right, I think I'm going to go with duplicating this on the top and cutting that piece off. How you doing, Chris? How is Mr. Chris Nealon from Niantic River Woodworking doing? Now, where is that other piece? Yeah, there we go. All right. Excuse me. All right, so let's duplicate. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, Chris. Greg.
Hey, Chris, Greg. All right, so let me duplicate this, and we'll call this the bottom. In fact, I'm going to name it the bottom there. I'm going to go over to the yellow that I've got over here. It's like 22, 23, 20 something, 29, I think. 29, 27, there it is. That's where my numbers go. I'm going to call this bottom. So let me click on 29. Let's go text, and I want to type bottom, and put it on 29, and let's show 29.
What's in your eggnog today, Chris?
Man, that sounds good. Okay, there's bottom. Of course, it doesn't need to be that small. I mean that big. Put it right here. And that'll just barely engrave it on there. Okay. So let's do that. Here, wait, let me copy this over. Let's duplicate that because I'm gonna put it and I'm gonna call it top over there. Let's make this. Let's group this. Let's bring this over to here, and I'm gonna call it top.
Have not had a drink since December 3rd. For no particular reason, Heek.
Top. Yeah. Actually, I've got some coconut water. All right. I'm gonna make a rail, and I'm gonna get some inspiration from some of the photos. You know what though? I might even be able to just get it off my desktop. If I can close all this stuff out. Yeah, see, the rail's kind of thick. And yeah, they do need to be double wide. I can actually put two of them together and make it look like a double wide. Okay, but I got to start somewhere. All right. Yeah, that rail is going to be kind of nice to make. That rail needs to be out of 1/4 inch. Yeah, that top rail needs to be out of 1/4 inch.
Plus, I'm getting old and lactose intolerant.
Oh.
No eggnog. LOL.
Oh, that's not good.
Strongest I've had in a while was a dirty Santa.
A dirty Santa. What's a dirty Santa? I probably should know. All right, let's take this and make our top. And since it's going to do that, it's going to flip it, but I think we'll be okay, because all these should be the same distance apart. So let's move that over here. Call it top.
Dr. Pepper and eggnog.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then I need to make this rail. So let's do this. Let's put a line between here and here. Ooh. No, let's not do that. Let's see if I can take this line and this line and duplicate it and make it grouped. And let's get rid of all this. So let's see if I can cut this off.
Wasn't Dirty Santa in the Epstein files?
All right, that right there. Let's move this over. There's my top rail. Yeah, right there. There's my top rail. All right. Let me see if I can take and extend this line. I really want to round it out though, but oh, let's take and extend this line. Just that way. And I think I'll just cut it right there like
We
that.
may never know. LOL.
Yeah. Right? All right, let me do this other one. About right. There's that there. Let's see if I can match that line down here. No, not the same line, but I notice that this is not exactly square either, so we'll just leave it alone. That's at least eyeballed anyway. Now, how am I going to round that out? Okay, let's put a circle in here. Wait, where's the circle? All right, I'll just do this. I'll take a little line. Let's put it on the black, though. Okay, and let's see if I can duplicate it. I'll flip it. I'll flip it. Like pull this down like this. All right. And let's duplicate it. Move it up to the top. Let's flip it both ways. Let's flip it this way and this way. Did that? No. One more flip that way. This way. That'll probably work. Yeah, I just tweak it a little bit here. There we go there. Let's do the same thing up here. It looks like it's there. All right. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Well, let me do the bottom. Let me fix the bottom. Let's see how good I got the bottom. That looks good there. And if it's green, I guess it's good over there. Okay. All right, let's trim this up. Here we go. And there's our top. There's our top rail for now. I'll have to figure out how else to do it, but for now. All right. So let's make this one piece. And let's call this, let's just make it one piece. And let me send it over there. See, it's going to send it like that. What do I have room for? Yeah, I bet I could do it right there at the end of that right there. If not, I can move it over here. But it's going to be close, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Let me send this over. Let's send this over. There. I'll be right back. I got to take the dog out. Yeah, let me take her out. I can take her out. Oh, I guess I didn't show that right there. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. It's still cutting. Hey guys, sorry, I'm having to deal with my dog. I won't be too much longer though. Oops. Okay, the dog issue is over. I forgot to output the cut. Which is this one. So I'm going to send that back out over there, and I'm going to tell it to cut it, and it's going to go cut it, and then I'll go pick it up. And as soon as that cuts, I'm going to see if I can't put it together or see what it looks like. Hey, at least it's something. All right, I'll be right back. So it looks like let's change this over. It looks like that turned out really, really nice. Okay, so that there it is there. Let's see. So if that angles like that outward, and I'm thinking these rails need to be longer. Oh, they're actually thicker. Well, so the length is okay. Yeah, that worked. That worked right there. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I just need to get them glued in there, and then I guess I can move them back and forth. And I know if I do the two on the outside that it's not gonna. Oh, oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to get in there and glue them in there, but it's this way. I think I'm gonna have to get in there and glue them. That's backwards. I wonder if I can get two of them in here without it falling apart on me. And I guess if it were thicker, See, it's only going in about that much. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just need to do the bottoms first, and then move the top ones and get those done. I guess that's the way to do this. So I think what I'll do is I'll use some super glue. That'll be the top. It'll be like that. Not super glue. I'm sorry. Um, some hot glue. Let's hot glue this thing together. If I can find my hot glue gun now. It is. I just when I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll, you know. And I need to get this subassembly piece done. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Let me make sure this doesn't slide off. All right, that's not going to slide off. I am going to take a break. I'll be right back. And the whole time I was muted out. Oh well. So I tried to put it together, I couldn't. So what I'm doing is I'm making that top rail a little thicker as far as the depth of the holes so that I can maybe get it in there better. And if I can, then I might not use the hot glue on it. I might just use super glue. But I got to get it in there first. And actually, I like the way that turned out. Other than all the little pieces of all the little pieces of what looks like hot glue. Let's see, that would go there then, and that'll go up here. And I do like that because the rail is going to be up here. I'm going to drop down, so that'll yeah, that'll work out. Now let me not mess with this. Oops. Lest I break it. All right, as soon as that starts to cut, I'll get up and go get it, which isn't going to be too far from now. It looks like that tip is just glowing, but it's not. It's the glare of the pointer. It's pretty darn close. All right, let me go get it. All right. So I like the depth.
Gotta
now.
go, Al.
Hey,
have a very Merry Christmas.
Take care. I'm not long either here. I just, when you get started and you're making some progress and you want to keep going, well, this is where I'm at right now. So Merry Christmas to you too and your family. Yes. Yes. Oh, maybe. I don't mean Merry Christmas to your family. I mean this snapping in place like I want it to. Maybe from the center, huh? Just bent the other side. It's actually more difficult than what I thought it would be. But I'm not giving up. Maybe I need to do two, glue them, and then the next two, and then the next two. Or is that even going to geometrically work properly? flexed. Yeah, it's not staying together is the thing. Maybe I do need to glue them. Ah, okay. Time to rethink this. And the reason I'm saying that is because if both sides, yeah, I think I'm going to make sure that I can get them in both sides all the way through. And then I'll be able to get them in there and keep them in there, right? No, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I feel like the glue is breaking on the on this other end. And maybe that's the problem, that I need to redo this one also. Maybe even go deeper. Now let's throw this away so I don't get it confused. Yeah, I think maybe it needs to go a little bit. See that looks like it stays. And I just thought of something. Yeah, maybe the top piece needs to have an angle also on it, equal to the bottom angle. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. The top pieces need the angle the same as the bottom. I guess I can redo these. There we go, guys. And this thing needs to be redone also, and thicker. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reshape the ends of these and make these the same angle. Let's clean these off. Yeah, so those two things. Okay, that came out really clean. Let's get this one off. And that's what I'll do. I'll recut both of these. Well, I need to recut these too then, don't I? Yeah, I'll do this one deeper. Actually, I don't have to worry about that because there it is deeper already. All right, so maybe I just need to recut see. Let me see if this is angled like this. How well does it go in there? Yeah, it goes in there really well and stays like that. I guess I could go in and glue them in there like that too. Yeah, see? And the other side has to be the same because it'll go like that. Okay. All right. So I'm going to recut these and this one. So let's just pick this up. Let's see where we're at on this. Yeah, I'll just remove that around. Okay. So let's move this off. Where are those pieces? That's the pieces there. So let me take this piece right here, duplicate it, bring it down. Oh, okay, that's right, I did do that. Bring it down. Oh, I thought I duplicated it. Uh-oh. Is it one of those weird duplications? Let me ungroup this. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. All right, that's fine. If I take this thing and I duplicate it and I flip it horizontally and vertically, I should get that, which is what I want. Both angles on the same end. All right. So I guess we can get rid of all this stuff up here. We don't need it. And let's take this, duplicate it, and put it up here. And I'm going to need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's just do a quick array of 2 rows and 4. Oh, again. How about 4 columns and 2 rows? Yeah, that's going to be long. So let's do this. Oops. Two columns. Oh, yeah. All right, it's grouped. Grouped. 2 columns and 2 rows. That's 4. Okay, let's see. Can I get this? Nope. Control Z. Cancel. Array that again. 2 and 4. And that distance needs to get closer. Okay, all right, there we go. So that's that. So I need to do one of these. And let's turn that 90 degrees. And I guess let me look at the calendar. Yeah, I guess I'll put it here. Let's take these and move them together. Let's just turn this 180. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the smallest footprint. I wish there was a button I could touch and everything. And I think there is. I just don't know where it's at. All right. So that right there is what I've got. I've got those 3 layers, which are the cut layer, the engrave layer, and the nomenclature layer. I'm sure I can get it in there where that magnet is. So let's just see where it's at. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go origin. There's the origin. That's where it's at. So I could probably do it right there. Yeah. All right. Let's send this over there. All right. Let's watch this. Woohoo! All right. I think I've come to a good stopping point. Um, I'm going to have to, I think, recalibrate my printer as far as the left and right offset, because I think those holes are way bigger than what I have them, and that's because going deeper, I had to change my scan to 200, and it's really wide. There's a lot of slop in between, so I need to. In fact, let's just do that. Why not? Let's go to YouTube, I guess. Let me find how to calibrate. Oh wait, let's see. OnTech scan offset adjustment. Yeah, it fixes blurry engravings. Okay. So let me see. Fix your blurry engravings. Hey, bearded builds. Cool. Um, let me see what he says. Yeah, I know where it's at. So what's this? Set up 3 squares. Going to take forever. Set that to what? What is he setting it to? 600? Oh, wait. Yeah. Now, see, you want it to be as square on the ends, I guess. Let me look some more. Create a test pattern. Okay, design a rectangle. See that? I saw some lines one time, and I think I'm going to do this. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, this is the same one. Let's see what LightBurn has to say. Yeah, see, this is what I did last time. 2, 4, 3, 5, 0, 4 with offset half. See, this one's good. And that's what I'm wanting to do. That's what I'm wanting to get. That one's bad. With full offset with half. See, I don't use offset anyway. Or do I? Yeah, I do. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a pattern. See how we're looking over here. Yeah, I let it cut out. I'm going to take a pattern. Let's put this over here. And let's take a 1-inch square like they're doing. Okay. Let's see. Width is inches. 1 and height is 1. So 1 inch square. And let's see. Let's take and make a 1-inch line. All right. So let me send this square. I'm just wanting it as a reference. Let me send this square to this line right there. Okay. And there's that. And let's offset it. Let's see. How about 600? Let's offset it. Rows. Let's do 2 rows, and let's see. Where'd it go? Let's cancel this again. Let's offset it. Let's go 2 rows. Is that going to be enough though? How about one? Yeah, there we go. I think that'll probably be good. And see, I don't even think I need to do.
Hi Kilroy.
Hello, hello.
It's really late here and I have to go to sleep. I just stopped by to wish you a happy holiday season.
Happy holiday season to you too. Merry Christmas e grazie. So I think I'm just going to do 25 of these. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter because what's going to happen is they're going to go back and forth.
Prego.
Prego. And now you're making me hungry. All right. So what I'm going to do is for this one here, which you'll see it's too big. I'm going to go get it, and then we'll do a scan and try to adjust it just for that one speed. I'll go through that. I'll be right back. I don't know. No matter what, though, I think this is. Let me move this camera over. Yeah. See, I bet it'd be too loose now, and since it's going to be like that, right? No, it's going to be like that.
You don't know how handy a laser cutting machine would be.
Oh,
A
yes.
few months ago I built a PC with a wooden case, all by hand without any power tools except a hole saw to make holes in the wood.
Yes, I saw that, and it looks decent. Looks decent. I've thought about making a case out of wood, but I guess I've been too lazy. Yeah, I definitely need to fix
the holes for the
my
fans.
holes. And I need to make them wider also. All right, so these are done here. These pieces are done. This is going to have to be redone also. Oh wow! You know what? I just thought this is actually thicker material because I cut it. This was cut differently. This was cut on 1/4 inch, and this is 1/8. See, it's this way. This was actually my 1/4 inch. So I definitely need to redo my holes anyway. So just to show you what I'm doing is I'm putting this here on the tail of the boat, and then there's going to be railings like this, like that, all the way across. And yeah, that's it. So this needs to be increased to this size. Actually, the holes need to be increased. All these holes on both sides. So let me fix that before I forget. Even
really beautiful as a ship model.
Even, thank you. It's coming together in pieces, little pieces all over. We'll get there, I hope. So I have to redo these again, especially now that I cut this out of the 1/8 inch. See, that's not 1/8 inch. That's 1/4 inch there. I mean, yeah, 1/4 inch this way. Now forget which ones are which. Those are the, yeah, I guess these are the thicker ones. So this here.
Al is the marathon man, 4 hours and 40 plus minutes and counting.
Woohoo! This here is 0.12 inch, which is 1/8 of an inch, and it's 2.8 millimeters. No, it's 3. This is 3. So I need to make my holes 3 millimeters at least.
When you have time, come see how I handcrafted the wood for the wooden PC case. I made some videos a few months ago.
Yes, I saw the videos. And I saw this last time that you were working with, what was it? I think it was with the fan or something like that. Yeah, you made a grill for it. I think. What did I just see that you put out? I mean, you just put it out. No, it was 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was this that I saw. And you were working with that. Yeah. Let me share this. Oh, let me give it a thumbs up because I didn't last time. Let's see. Let me give you a share. Guys, go check this out. This is really cool. This is the one I saw. Anyway, okay.
https://reader.be/os007b2500$TQF_e_x5C.
So I really do need to do this though. I need to do this and adjust the offset for. Let's see.
Unfortunately, I don't understand your language very well. Sometimes I can't even speak my own. Ha ha ha.
Don't worry. No worries. Grazie per essere. Chi lo appreso molto. Non parlo molto bene italiano, ma a volte riesco a capire qualcosa. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know. Maybe.
It was nice to talk to you again. Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep. Here at my place it's 1:47 a.m. You speak Italian very well.
No, no, no. It's Google. It's Google Translate. Buonanotte. Riposati. Bene. Buon Natale. Yes, yes. Good night. Rest well and Merry Christmas. Grazie, grazie.
I also use Google Translate.
Yeah, yeah. Non sono perfetto, ma ci provo. Buonanotte, riposati. Okay. This here, I'm going to see if I can adjust. Let's see, the fill on this, I was doing 200 on the fill. Do I like that hole? The depth? You know what? Let's just do that. That is 27. Let's put that on 27. Okay. Um, is that all that's on there? I want to see
Well done.
how
You
far
have
off.
excellent pronunciation. See you next time.
See you. Okay. So let me send that over. And let's 26 seconds we're set to fill. Oh, that's right. They're not. That's right. I need to make little boxes.
Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Okay. Okay. See, that's that, which is all of them. All right. Let me rethink this again. Let me rethink this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get rid of all these. Let's get rid of this. All right. Now, let me do a rectangle. Let's do a rectangle. And the rectangle height is 0.001. That's pretty small, right? All right, then let's array this. Rows, 2 rows, but let's make this 0.5. Zero, 0.005. Did I get it? Now, are there 2 lines there? No. Oh, Control Z. Let's go back up here to array. Array really has been messing with me today. Oh no. That would do it right there. Okay, let's see if I can get 0.9 out of that. I want to try to see some space in between there. Let's Control Z. that's the width. Okay, let's array it. And let's do number rows. This is the spacing here. Yeah, yeah. It'll be one line and then another line and another line and then another line. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Wait. Two of them. Okay. Now this I've been kind of thinking about. Uh-oh. Oops, messed up again. Okay, Control Z. All right, let's do this again. Let me array it. I want to make that the same thickness. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why. This is why. Because on this side, I want to put something else there. I want to put a little square. Yeah, I want to put a little rectangle like this. No, but then I wouldn't see it. So scratch that. Okay, I guess I'll just have to. I know what. Oh, that snapped out. I know what. Okay, so let's array this and then put a rectangle around it. Back out of this thing. Okay, now let's take this. Let's array it. I think 30 would probably be enough. Okay, now let's take a rectangle, put it all right. So that right there gives me my left and my right. Okay, and it's not going to be on that line. I want to put it on. Put it on the blue line, on the 19. Okay, let's turn the 19 on. Let's turn the green off. So there's the 19. It's just going to give me a line, and I don't want it to cut it off. I want it to just make it a dark line. So 100. It won't cut, it'll just go around, and then I can see if it goes, this stuff goes inside or outside. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so the only thing I want to see is the green. Let it scan. And this one here, that's it. All right, let's send this. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. This is going to give me. Now, I wonder if there's any tools to do this. Machine settings, manage devices, device settings. See, this is the offset here, 200. I could have done 250. That might have done better. So we know what 0 looks like, or do we? Let's do a 200. No, wait, that's 100. No, that's the cut. That's the cut, or the mark. Yeah, 225. Okay. And I only want to go left to right. I don't want a crosshatch. Okay. Let's send it over. All right, let me go see where that prints. Yeah, that didn't work like I wanted it to. Anyway, okay, let's go back and fix these holes. Let's forget about this. And what I'll do is I'll go to and use 20 or 250, right? Yeah, 250. I've got a setting in there, so that should be okay. So let's just change this to 250 here. I shouldn't have to adjust it at all. And then I'll fix it later when I can. All right, so I guess this can go away. I don't need any of this. Oops. Yeah, that didn't work out anyway the way I wanted it to. All right, so let's go back up here, and I've got to cut one of these. Where's the other one? And one of those. Right? Yeah. That's what I've, and give me the yellow. Okay. So I've got to cut these. I got to fix all these. Yeah, and I'm going to want to do it 90 degrees off. Okay. Let's move that up. Heck, let's move it up here. All right. We can get rid of this. Okay, let's go down here. And these things, let's see. And I want to take the opportunity to move these in a little bit and duplicate them at the same time. So let's do that. Let me see. Let me see. This is, and that's supposed to be, yeah, now the thickness of it is, what did I say? 3.1 millimeters. So let's go to millimeters. The width is 3.1 millimeters. 3.1 millimeters. Okay, on all of these. Let's just copy and paste. All right, now what I want to do is let's take this. That looks bigger, 3.1, 3.1, I guess so. Let's take this and do this to it. Let's take all these and throw them on this layer. And now let's take that, well, these. Okay, let me make that a group. And the same thing here. Let's take and group these up. All right, let's group them up. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. If I'm going to duplicate this, and make them come down here. Okay, and then take all of them and move them down some. Oops, didn't mean that. Just so that I have a little bit of space in there. Like that. Okay. All right, and then this one can go away back there. All right, so there's our new 3.1, and yeah, this isn't so. All right, so let's Control Z. This should be grouped again. No, Control Z, Control Z. Yeah, now it's grouped. No, it's not. All right, let me just group this again, because it really needs to be everything that's here. All right, let's group that. Let's group that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's our top and our bottom. And let's just duplicate this. Put it over here. And I guess let's get rid of this, since this has got the wrong holes in it. Okay, these are already cut. That can go away. All right, so this is the back portion there. All right. So now let's send this over and have it cut. Yeah, and I'll take my chances. All right, let's save it. So I haven't saved one single time And let's go cut that out over there. And then I really think that's going to be it. I'm getting tired. All right, I forgot to send the cutout, which is, so in other words, turn off this line, turn off the fill, turn on the cut, and turn off the other number, and then that'll cut. I'm going to go check this to see what this is, you know, the depth. I'm really thinking about cutting all the way through on the bottom one. Yeah, and the more I think about it, the more I think that bottom one should be cut all the way through. Let's see, where are we at? Those right there. Okay, so let me just send all that to the black, and then I'll cut everything. You know what? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's take this, put it here. That can go away, I guess. Let's just. Did I get them all? Yeah. Okay. So let me make this. Put it over here. All right, and then take this and put it back on 2, right? Yeah, on 0, I should say. So cut that, yeah, and really here, I need to take this thing and break it apart and cut this one too. Before I do though, I want to get this one done. So let's send that over there. Start it up. And it's going to cut. Oh, wait a second. Stop. 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 Yeah. I guess it'll come back and cut the holes. Really, I would have rather. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. I would have rather it just have cut the. Now I'll come back. I'll move it. Let's put this back on the black. 0, 0. Layer. Now it's going to cut those little holes out. And really, all I want is one, but I'll let them cut them all out. Yeah, let me do that. Let me go look at what one looks like. Let's just pause it. Yeah, that's going to work out well. Okay, let me get rid of this again. Over here. I need to cut. Let's see what we're cutting. We're cutting that and that and that. Uh-oh. All right. And I'll just move everything that, yeah, I thought I did that. All right. And I need to get this one back over there. Okay. Oh, this goes to layer 29. 29. No, is it 29? Yes, it is. All right. So I've got that to cut then. Well, I guess I better start it, huh? And I've got to get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and cut that other one right above it so I can get it off of there. All right. So that needs to go back there. Actually, doesn't need to. I've got it. I've got it all there. Um, I can get rid of all this. What the heck? That's what I was thinking a second ago. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this here goes over to zero, zero. That'll cut it out. And let's redo this again. All right. And then this one goes to 29. Is that what it was? 29 it is. I don't remember if I engraved it, but it's no big deal. It doesn't engrave very much. Okay. All right. So send that puppy over. Start it up. Oh, I shouldn't have started it. But anyway, I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this one. Let's look at this. It's going to go, oh, let's change the screen. Mm. All right, so here's what I got. I guess that'll be all right. And then this up here. Like that. Take this one off. This goes like this. Yeah, these are a little sloppy now. Maybe I do need to get them done up here. Let's see. Just got to get this right. Let's see, that way and that way, and that's the one that goes right here. And now it's too sloppy. Actually, that's not even. Yeah, I guess it is going in there. I guess the way to do this is glue it on this one. Like this. And then I can move them back and forth or whatever I need to do. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll do it like this. I'll just put a little dab of glue on the back side. course, my hand's in the way, isn't it? And this way, that's there, huh? Either way, I wouldn't have to be in the way. Oh, oh, oh. That tells me I need to glue it on the other side, too. I really think I need to also make or cut this through. Yeah, I need to. I need to. I need to. I can always cut another piece out and set it up on top of it to cover it up. So my railings will be two railings thick. Then I don't know. That might be okay. Okay, I'm going to put that back in there, but I'm going to go ahead and cut these. Let's see. Now let's send the whole thing minus that to that layer there. It's still wet. All right, send that to 29, and then these go to the 0 layer so that it cuts them out. Oh, and I want to engrave it again. It's already been engraved. I'll do it one more time. I'll just set it back down in there that way. All right, so that needs to go to layer 0. There it is. All right, let me send it. I'll be right back.
Hey, you stream really well, Crown. I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? 1. Alex. Thanks for following.
Hey, Alex, thanks for following. Sure. Let me see what just transpired there. I walked out of the room. Let's go back up here. All right, let me go ahead and get this cut. And I did get it cut already. No, I didn't. I didn't. Now it's zinging along. Oh. Yeah, it's putting the nomenclature on it, and now it's cutting the little holes. Hopefully all the way through, right? Well, it just did a second ago with this other one, so it should. And that really worked out really well, actually. Yeah, the glue gun has that needs to flex a little bit. The glue gun does have its merits. That actually went together rather nicely. This one's not glued, I can tell. I'm actually taking off the glue a little bit on here. I think that's going to fit rather nicely in there. Let me go get it. Let's try it. This is really, really pretty cool because I think that's going to work out really well. All right. That's the top. I'm going to go this way with it. Let's slide these in. And I say that as you can see, there's that. And where that'll go is, let me just put it there, and then you'll see it. Yeah, it'll go right there, like that. I think that'll do rather nicely, rather nicely. And for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and put a little drop of glue on this and hold it right there. So there we go. And I'll drop a little drop here too. Okay, there we go. And now I'm trying to envision how it's going to go from there to there, like that. But I think that's definitely progress. Ooh, that did need to go forward some. Oh, I'm glad I used that glue and not the other stuff. But yeah. Now we need to perform surgery on it. If I can find it, there we go. Scalpel. There we go. And look, that easily can come off. I can reposition it now. Take off this old glue that I just had on there. And I do need to, no, I guess not. I just need to move that piece forward. which way I go with this. I don't feel safe with it. All right, let's put this on here the right way, all the way forward. Yeah, that's right. I don't even have the top glued. I don't believe I just moved that. All right, I think that's a winner. And like I like to say, another one in the can. Okay. See, that can still move up and down too, so that's a good thing. I can, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the deck's right there, or is it? Is it higher? No, it's right there. It just looks like it's too tall. Maybe it does need to get adjusted right here. All right, well, I think that's going to be it. I thank everyone that's been here. We've had quite a bit of people through. All right. 7 comments. Where are the 7 comments? There we go. Anyway, folks, remember, no matter what you do, do it just for fun and live long and prosper.